Hello, hello. Okay, hello, Raven. Thank you so much for grabbing the first. Also, thank you so much for the lurk, Dystopia. Thank you so much. How's everyone doing today? Happy Tuesday. Ooh, today is a day. I have been very busy. I still have a lot that I need to do. Um, but hopefully I'll be able to finish that tomorrow. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll kind of see. We'll see. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day today. It has been a day. Happy whatever day it is. Yeah, essentially. It's like happy whatever day it is, I'm still alive, sort of thing. But I am super excited to start hopping into Danganronpa. I cannot wait to essentially figure out what's going on. I have my theories, um, but we'll actually see what if like it's true at all. Okay. No worries at all. I'm frazzle brained right now anyway. Let me go ahead and get the game all set up here. I don't even have that ready, so no worries. I'm the one who's not ready here. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a busy week today. I just realized also that oh my gosh, the game is always so loud when I start it. I also realized that I actually won't be able to stream on Thursday or Friday. Um, I will be not home both those days, and Saturday, and possibly Sunday. So the next few days, I'm going to be real busy. But okay, good, perfect. I do have the game all up. Let me go ahead. Bam. Is it working? Yes. Okay. There we go. All right. So now we have this all set up here, right? Yes. Okay. So every day basically. Yeah, tomorrow will be the last day I stream this week, and then I'll be able to stream on Monday next week, and then we'll kind of see, because that's Tuesday next week is my official first day. So we'll kind of see how that goes. But now we can start solving this murder. I think just kind of touching base on the last thing we did, we found Sakura's body in a locked room that only has one entrance and exit. So I think that's what's boggling our brain. She does have an injury to the head. Actually, I'm so dumb. I can look up the Monokuma file. She does have an injury to the head, and also was coughing up blood. So that kind of makes us think that it's like poison. But let's read the Monokuma file. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. So that's kind of the only thing that we know right now. We'll need some coffee. Hey, no worries. I actually also have coffee because I am super tired today. Yeah, this is the glass that we broke. As far as I'm seeing, there is really no other entrance or exit unless there's like a trap door somewhere. And that's like the only thing I can really think of. But let's see. The locker's open, and there on the inside, it's a handprint. Oh, interesting.
Why?
What's a handprint doing in here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. But that wouldn't necessarily make sense.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a... Thank you, Kyoko. That's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh, it was already open. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does this handprint mean? Okay, yeah, that is interesting. I'm curious why there's handprints in there. Let's see what's on the floor. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. All right. Which I'm assuming is the porcelain. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. Oh, it's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Interesting. Figure on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, what else was there? Oh, wait a minute. Those have small figurines in it. These are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they'd get those figures inside the bottles.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat inside, placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have. Wait, Monokuma, hello. Makoto, you've never seen one? That's kind of wild.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Which is what I'm assuming is on the floor. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottles sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. I am not fully sure on that. That doesn't sound too right, but I guess we'll see. Wait, do you know if you alert on Discord actually send Twitch live notifications? I mean, I sent it on Discord. I put it in the alerts that I was gonna stream, but it doesn't automatically send it. Yeah, I don't have like an automatic alert, but like it should send out, or I sent out a message that I was gonna be streaming on Discord. I don't know if I'm 100% understanding the question. I might not be. So, but yeah, I did put it on Discord. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far from where she died? I'm wondering if that's where she started throwing up the blood? Magazine shelf bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. I won't check her body yet, but let's see what this is. It looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. I think Hina just likes a lot of sweet stuff. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Dang! I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. No, it does not ruin the immersion. No worries at all. I wouldn't read the chat if I didn't want to. Okay. I don't think the clock would have anything to do with it, but you never know. Yeah, so it was roughly an hour ago. Okay. Oh, yep, that's the protein stuff. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Keme 2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct. But
they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Oh! Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how, huh? Empty protein drink has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Protein poison, absolutely. That's what I'm thinking it is. Here's the chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Let's see the door. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Rec room door has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Wait, you changed the sub logo. We are shrooms now. Yeah, like a mushroom forest, kinda. I have two. I have sakura blossoms, and I had the mushroom ones. A friend gifted it to me. They were like, here for your shroom. So I have the mushrooms right now, and I'm kind of trying to figure out where to use the sakura ones. But I think it's super, super cute. I love them a lot. I didn't think that anyone would notice yet. So many new clues. Yeah, I kind of have this theory. If we do not find any kind of like trap door or anything like that, I'm kind of thinking that Sakura might have killed herself. But it doesn't explain the blow to the head. So someone had to have attacked her. And then, for whatever reason, I still think that she was poisoned. I don't know if she poisoned herself or if someone poisoned her, but I still think it's like almost like a form of suicide because she like closed herself in this room. If there is no trapdoor, if there is really no other way in or out of this room, I genuinely think she locked herself in here, and I just don't know why though. That's what's getting me. Oh, oops, I clicked the wrong one. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I'm so confused.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely. Actually, I do want to see how close we are to Byakuya. I was wrong that he was the one that was gonna die, so... Where is Byakuya? Oh, I went past him. Oh, no. I'm definitely not there yet. Yeah, so it's not Byakuya this time. Oh, I haven't checked Sakura's body yet either. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? That doesn't make sense. You would have to hit, like, organs or something in order to do that. See, thank you, Byakuya. Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No. I don't think I'd call it interesting, but it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Yeah, we can talk to Hina.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. Didn't Hina also think that Hiro was the murderer in the last trial too? So I wouldn't trust her. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here, in the rec room. What? Okay, that's a bombshell to drop, first off. Because now I'm like, hang on, she asked them to meet with her? You expect me to not notice? How rude. Wait, there is no other way out to make it look like Sakura's work for someone else. Yeah, no, there is only one way in and out of the rec room. There is only one door in there, and it doesn't lock, it doesn't do anything. It's a door. So if we don't find any trap doors anywhere in the room, then that has to mean that she locked herself in there. But I genuinely don't know why she would if it was gonna hinder the trial. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? So we have to keep checking the room to see. And so far, I've already interacted with everything that it allows me to interact with. So far, there really is no hidden trap door anywhere. There's only one door right now that we've found, which is the only way in and out of the room. Because even in the garbage room, there's a trap door there, but it lets you click on it. So I'm assuming the same thing would happen in finding evidence, is that we would find a trapdoor. We would be able to interact with it, sort of thing. There's no way she walked in there dying, coughing blood, and locked herself with the chair. But that's the thing. That's the only explanation. And now the fact that she had asked Hiro, Byakuya, and Toko to meet with her, that brings in a whole other element. I still think she was the one at the end of the day to lock herself in there. I have a feeling that the three of them are gonna have an alibi, but I don't know why she would do it. I don't know why she would lock herself in the room. And that's what's confusing me. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Aoi's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However,
but for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. All right, let's talk to Byakuya. He's one of the people. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Okay, sorry. This just popped up in my head. Because kind of like how Celeste got Hifumi to work for her, maybe Sakura and Hina came up with some kind of plan. Wait, no. Well, because I don't feel like Hina would go with it, but I feel like Sakura may have told Hina to kill her so that she can escape. But I also feel like Sakura wouldn't betray everyone else. And I also feel like Hina wouldn't kill Sakura either. Like, I don't think that she genuinely would be able to. That was... See, okay, now that I'm talking about it out loud, it's less likely. Because if we're going based on their personalities currently, Sakura didn't want any more people to die. And Hina would never kill Sakura. But I guess, you know, again, we're going to find out as we're finding more evidence. But that was just kind of like, I wanted to bring it up before it left my brain. But maybe it could be Hina too. Who knows? Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so. For the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay, that's right. So I'm assuming we can leave the room now. We have to find the other 2. Okay, those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. So now we just have to talk to Hiro and Toko. Oops, wrong way, haha. Let's go talk to Toko first. Because I think her room is closer. Unless Hiro is over here. I think, maybe? Mondo, Byakuya, Sayaka. Oh, here's Toko. Yeah, Toko was here. Okay. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong! And after a few seconds... Is she all shaky again?
Who's there?
Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. Is she still stinky? I'm like, is she still stinky, girl?
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
Stinky. I love how you describe her. I mean, we still don't have confirmation from her that she showered yet. I remember from what was it? From chapter 2 where she was like, I haven't showered since getting here. And I was like, it's been how long? And you still haven't showered yet? And we still don't have confirmation that she showered. So I'm like, she's just real stinky. She's our stinky girl. What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said too, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, Can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I'm so curious if she really is still stinky or not. I'm just like, huh? Has she finally showered? Oh, there he is. Okay. I was just like, where was Hiro's room again? I forgot. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Oh, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. Okay, so far he's the only one who has confirmed to actually meeting her. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well... When she asked to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then, you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way! I totally didn't! Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. Didn't Yasuhiro say that he got the note from her in passing? And that had to have been after the incident. Hiro's such a bad liar. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Sussy. Yeah, I feel like all three of them are lying about meeting with Sakura. I have a feeling all three of them did actually meet with her. And for whatever reason, they're not telling the truth. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets. Maybe not Byakuya, but I definitely feel like Genocide Jill might have met with her, and that Hiro definitely met with her.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me, I don't know why he... I mean, like, again, unless he does have something to do with it, I don't know why he would lie. I mean, also, granted, why would Byakuya mess with Chihiro's body the way he did? Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Yeah, especially because Hina, the moment that the warehouse was open, she said she grabbed that whole box. So he had to have either gotten it from Hina or gotten it from Sakura. Like if Hina gave her more than one of the candies, she had to have given it to him. Oh, I didn't even read it. It's okay. We all know it's candy wrapper. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So where should I start? All right, let's go to the, oh, I can fast travel. I forgot. Let's see. Not the gym. Where's the chem lab? Where's the closest place? Okay, Byakuya is there. Perfect. Chem lab. Let's go see Byakuya. Oh, Byakuya.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir. I understand. He's just a secret dom. What is that? What's that yellow stuff on the floor? What the heck? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Oh, and there are footprints here too. It's a poison! There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Let's look at these footprints now. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the last shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? See, Makoto's already understanding. He knows that Byakuya is gonna just have him do all the hard work. That everyone's just gonna have him do all the hard work. How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the floor. How did he do that so well? I would never. I can't sketch. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. Huh.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? Why would you think they were mine? I was with, oh my gosh, why am I forgetting her name? I was with Kyoko.
What?
No. Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Duh, Byakuya! Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Okay, well, let's see what's in A. Let's see what's on this shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. Oh, wait, but there's a C9 in there too. So someone had to have put it in there. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait, there's more. My lord is... See, it's never Byakuya. Watch the shoe prints actually match his. I would laugh. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? I didn't check the powder itself. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. I don't know why that one sentence was literally so hard for me to read. I'm just like, huh? That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. All right, let's see what's in B. Let's see if anything else is mixed up. So on this shelf is, it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Reagents. I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't look right. That's reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kinda harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suit you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. We did see something that said Chem, but we couldn't see if it was like any other letter like A, B, or C. So we just have to assume. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Oh, split! I don't know why I said spilt. Section A has a dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What about what was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Chem Lab shelf has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I've already taken a good look at the Chem Lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Are we going to find out some new information, I'm assuming? I don't think I need to talk to Byakuya, but I might as well.
I see.
Makoto, I admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Oh, dang. Byakuya? Isn't it you, Byakuya, that always is like telling Makoto? So, maybe I'm the one who knows more than you do. I don't know. That's the library. Oh, wait, no. I have to go to the rec room. Which is here. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and again, so far we still haven't found any kind of trap door anywhere. Or at least it hasn't shown me anything to interact with any kind of trap door. So I have to still, for now, assume that there is only one way in and out. Which is, again, leading me to this idea that, like, she had to have locked herself in there, but I don't know why. I really don't know why she locked herself in there. So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Huh, okay. Maybe we're gonna find a trap door all of a sudden. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So,
Oh, okay. So Sakura might have locked the door to the room so that no evidence could be tampered with, maybe? And it really could have been either Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, or Hina that killed her. And so Sakura might have locked the door? Huh. It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message. Oh, we should check Sakura's body to see if there's blood on her finger.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the only one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. Hina is so single-minded that she's just like, here is the smallest evidence that it could be this person, so I'm running with it. Instead of getting the whole big picture, she's just like, here's a piece of it. This is fact. Everything else is false. This person's the killer. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, we're gonna need to check her body to see if there's blood. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. I can only assume that the blood is Sakura's, but that's strange if true. Why is it so far from where she died? Okay, I think I need to check her body and then the bottles again. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then, how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
Huh. Well, I mean, if she was... Or, I think it got confirmed by someone in the chat from yesterday's stream that it's confirmed that Kyoko is the ultimate detective. So it would, if that's true, it would make sense that she has touched a bunch of bodies. More importantly, look here. Her shoes? Oh, there's the yellow powder.
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Huh.
Correct.
This is interesting. Yeah, that's why I'm like, 2 blows to the head. And she has the yellow powder on her shoes, which is also kind of aligning with my theory that she might have killed herself. But I don't have anything else to link it, is the thing. I don't have any other evidence to link that it could be true other than that there's yellow powder on her shoes. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. Oh yeah, see, exactly. So then she couldn't have, she could have written Toko's name in the magazine and wiped her finger on something, but I feel like we would find whatever it is that she wiped her finger on. Hi, Amin, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been going so far? Hopefully good. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Okay, and then he said to look at the bottle again? There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. I think I'm supposed to check the ones on top of the shelf, and on top of that, near the glass, it's a Monokuma figure that fits in the palm of my hand. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to check up here. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Just got home and finished making dinner. Hey, nice! What'd you make? I love food. It sounds good. Happy to you too. Something new. Something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? Before I click the next button, I'm going to assume it might have something to do with the pawn, or like the chess pieces that each bear is holding? Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it. A correlation? Aren't there 2 bottles missing also? And we've only found one? Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Ooh, Kyoko, what's going on? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Monokuma bottle has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Are you about to bop us on the head with a bottle? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... let's see. I'm assuming that's Kyoko. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
I was right. Fried rice and some chicken soup. Oh, that sounds so good. Dang. Now I want rice. No, I want fried rice. I have cabbage soup. I have leftover cabbage soup, so it'd be good with rice. By the way, did I miss out a lot on the plot? I missed an hour of stream. So I guess to give you a quick catch up, we found out that Sakura had written notes to Toko, Hiro, and Byakuya to meet in the rec room at about 12 o'clock, which is around the time she died. Byakuya said he didn't go meet her. Toko said she didn't go meet her. And Hiro said that he didn't go meet her. But all three of them are like... Hiro in particular seems like he's lying. And also, there was a piece of candy wrapper that fell out of his pocket. And we found out that Hina had actually, from the first day of when the warehouse was open, she took a box of candy with that same wrapper, and she gave some of that she gave that candy to Sakura. So that kind of leads me to the conclusion that Hiro actually did meet with Sakura and that she gave him that piece of candy, and that's why he had the candy wrapper in his pocket, is what I'm assuming. And then we went to the chem lab, found a bunch of poison powder on the floor, which matches the yellow powder matches the powder that's on Sakura's shoe. So that's kind of what we found out. Oh, and that one of the poisonous chemicals was put with the nutrient stuff. So that's essentially up to date with what we found out. I hope I'm not missing anything. But yeah, that's essentially it. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words,
I don't even think I read that previous line. I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Okay, we're not going to get an accurate reading because we're going to probably pick up some dust and we're not going to get all the glass and stuff like that. So this makes no sense to me, but you know, who knows? Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Are you sure? I don't know if it'll make sense. First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. Okay, they weigh the same. It's balanced.
in other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Okay, you only did 2 of them. Why didn't you do all of them? Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight. The chess pieces could affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but yes, thank you, Makoto, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Thank you.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? You're also taking into consideration the weight of the bag. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't weigh that much, but I'm just like, I don't know. It doesn't make full sense to me, I guess. I'm just like, huh.
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma bottle experiment has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Are you kidding me? It's already ding dong bing bong time? We're already supposed to go into trial? Okay, before we continue, I have a theory since Kyoko said that there were 2 head wounds, that the reason why those bottles weigh, or like the broken bottles weigh more, is because they're actually 2 bottles and that someone took one of the Monokuma chess piece things. That's my theory. And I still have a theory that Sakura locked the room, but I still don't know why. It's already ding dong bing bong time. What the heck?
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Oh gosh.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time? Thank you. Yeah, I'm of that same mindset. It's already time? I'm very much confusion. What is happening? It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. What the heck? Okay, actually, before we start this trial, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, my nerves are getting to me and I had to already run to the potty. But, okay, I am just like, I'm so confused. I feel like that was such a short investigation. I really don't know if I have, I'm assuming, it's given us all the information it wants to give us. And that we are just going to find out everything during the trial. So, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. I just realized, are you wearing a uniform right now? Looks cute. Yes! Actually, I was just like, I might as well have my PNG tuber kind of like match the same environment. So I was like, let's put her in a school uniform. Because like, why not? We're back in high school now. A murder high school. But we doing it. Maybe I should have a knife on me too. Who knows? There is an option to include a knife, so that'd be funny. Oh, dang, I should have added the knife. Oh, well. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! I love that they're adding, like, little emote faces into it now. I'm just like, that's so cute. A locked room murder mystery. Winky face.
What?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Dude, this is like breaking fourth wall stuff. Hello, Kitty Sanchez. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope your day's going well. Stevie, the ultimate apologizer. Oh no! Wait, did I say sorry? I probably did. I don't doubt that. I probably did say sorry. Just in time for the trial. Yeah, I don't feel like the investigation part of this was long at all. I am just like, what? With such little information. I have a theory. I still, and I've said this earlier, I still think Sakura locked herself in that room. And then again, the fact that we found that yellow poison powder on her shoe, and I'm wondering if her shoe's gonna match the footprint in there. Because if that's the case, for whatever reason, and I don't have anything to link it, is that she killed herself. But I don't know why she would. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. And the 2 blows to the head, that's why I'm like, I don't understand what's happening. I am so confused. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. That scared me. Hi, Tommy. Welcome. I love your introduction as always. It wakes me up. I'm just like, ooh, I'm on high alert now. I'm so tired of doing university work. Oh yeah, no, it's got brain exhaustion. Yeah, let your brain rest a little. Take a little break. Hydrate yourself. Get a snack. Let your brain rest and then get back to work. At least that's what I used to do. I'd be like, all right, I'm overloading my brain. I need to just reel it back in and then go back to that work. But I hope you're enjoying this. This is crazy. I heard hydrate. Yeah, hydrate yourself. Oh. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Almond. Thank you. Oh, I love water. Unfortunately, I have to study a bit more. Hey, no, definitely not unfortunate. Get your brain a-working. Get your brain a-doing some dendrites. Growing some dendrites. Let them shoot their, electricity through your brain. Learn, grow, hydrate, feed. But yes, please enjoy. If you're lurking, enjoy your lurk. Do what it is that you need to do. But let's get into this dang trial. I'm so confused. Actually, I need to drink some. Yes. Please, everyone, hydrate yourself. Hydrate with water. Like if you have tea, coffee will dehydrate you, but if you want, drink that as well. Just get a nice little drink in you and get a snack. I'm probably gonna grab a snack at some point. I'm getting distracted. I have a beer. Hey, it's fluid and it's kind of like a meal. Beer is both liquid and food. Is it healthy? Not the healthiest, but it is a liquid and it is kind of a filling drink. Bread juice. Bread juice. Yes. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Sorry. We're reeling it back. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying emote.
What?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. These faces. Oh my gosh. I love this so much. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us?
Don't look at me.
You just all jumped in while I was making something to drink. How sneaky. How sneaky of you to sneak into chat. Let her cook. She got this. Yes, I hope so. I am a little concerned about this case. I mean, yeah, we'll see. I'm so confused. I don't feel like I have enough information, but I might. I said it before, and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going.
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
What the heck?
Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? All right. There are so few of us left. It's just Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, Hina, Kyoko, and Makoto. There's only 6 people left. This is crazy. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. Hello? Why? These are common words. Stop it. When you said Toko didn't meet Sakura, was it Toko or Jill? Yeah, see? That's the thing. We only got to speak with Toko, and we didn't get to speak with Genocide Jill. So I'm assuming that we're either going to summon her at some point during the trial, or, like, she just never met at all, or she's lying, you know? It's gotta be one of them. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Ooh! Oh, this one has like an Egyptian theme to it. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few! You must be so lonely! You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Whew, okay, here we go. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Let's go! Yeah, let's do this. This is so... Oh wait, I don't need that. I think I already... Oh wait. Increase the influence gauge by 5. Effective during the class trial. Oh, do I not have enough? Cost 4 SP? How come I can't do it then? Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate and the hangman's gambit. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was like, why can't I? What else do I have? Nothing else. All right. Let's do it, guys. Class trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
Yeah, this is exactly like what happened with Celeste's trial.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting. Every time I hear it's one of you, that's the first thing I think of now.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Alright, let's do it. Always a count. Okay, we're making our argument.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
I didn't even go to the last one. I was like, that's the one. I was like, it has to be that one.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then, does that mean one of them did it? Ooh, dang, we're already going into another one? Make your argument. Let's do it. Pocket trash. Oh, okay, well, it's gotta be something that Hiro says then.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
Ooh, Hina.
I don't deny that
She's
she
so
wanted to meet
talkative
with us,
in this
but
trial.
I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never
Oh, wait.
saw her.
There we go.
No.
I didn't even listen to the full thing. I just was like, this is the one. I am on top of it. Hi, Glowing. Hello,
when we were
welcome,
talking
welcome.
before,
Sorry.
You dropped
I
a
am
small
honed
piece of
in.
paper, remember?
Now, let me read that. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Ooh, Hina's putting two and two together.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Tell him, Hina. Tell him. Catch him in his lie.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
Also, CV, I tried the noodles and hot Cheetos, and you're right, they are good. Ah, yes, bless. I'm glad that you liked it. Again, not everyone would like it, but like that is one of my two favorite things to put together. It is so good to me. I'm just like, yes, the crunch with the noodles and the soup is just mwah. And it gives it such a nice spice flavor. Because hot Cheetos aren't like super, super spicy. And it kind of gets diluted with eating the soup and stuff, but it's like, it's so good. I'm glad you liked it. Hiro, why you always gotta be sus? Because he's stupid. He's just genuinely got a rock for a brain, and that makes him suspicious. But we love Hiro. I genuinely don't think he killed her, though. Again, I could be wrong, but like, and I have no evidence to prove it, because like there's evidence like proving that he went to go see her. But I don't think it's that clear cut. They wouldn't bring it up this early if he was the killer, is my thought process. Not because of any evidence, but just because of the way that the game has been playing. I feel like it's not Hiro.
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
He's a bit slow. Yeah, he's a bit slow. I love Hiro, though.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
No, that can't be it, because Sakura just recently, I think, gave it to, or not Sakura, Hina just recently gave it to Sakura after leaving the nurse's office.
When did she give it to you?
I don't know why he's lying so much.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
He's a bit slow, but so though, which is why I can't hate him but adore. I just want to play with his hair, or like, I don't know why. Hero specifically, I just want to give him like head scratches for whatever reason. I don't feel that way about any of the other characters but Hero. I'm just like, I just want to scratch his head. I don't know if that's supposed to like stimulate his brain to start working, but that's my weird thought process. I look at him and I'm like, I want to give you head scratchies. Back to weird taste of the streamer. I have weird taste, yes. I have strange taste buds. But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Exactly! And the reason I know that is Sakura, hello? Game? I was like, why is it not doing it? There we go. It's gotta be that one. I was just like, why is my game acting
about that,
though?
Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Yep.
Damn it!
Hiro, why are you lying? That's what I want to know.
I mean, what I meant was...
I have a feeling, I mean, obviously that he did meet her, and I think he might have attacked her, because there's 2 head injuries, but I think the thing that fatally killed her was the poison. So I think that he thinks that he did kill her when he hit her.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
He is so mad.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Hiro, what is happening?
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Yeah?
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh?
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm talking about her shining message.
Shining message? What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Well, there's no blood on Sakura's finger, and I would assume that if she wiped it off, we would have possibly found that evidence.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on.
Ooh, get him, Kyoko.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Yes.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Yeah, because Byakuya was the only one allowed. Oh, wait, so did he write it? Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf, right?
I got it!
Yeah, okay. I was like, yeah, okay.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh, here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Make your argument. What are the... Okay. I might need to let all of it play out. We'll see.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Uh-huh.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
No.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Uh-huh.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
Huh.
What I said makes total sense.
Alright, Makoto, you're gonna have to help me here. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine? Okay, so I have to do it on the shelf
I
one?
can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh,
And
oops.
I can tell you when it was only
after the investigation, I found the magazine tucked away on the
Oh,
magazine
what?
shelf.
What does that have to do with what I said? Or do you not know what you're doing?
Shoot!
Wait, hang on. Do I need to
I
take a
can tell you
message?
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can
Oh,
tell
is
you
it
when
when-
I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun.
No, okay, it has to be the other one then. Or I have to take something. I am so off
I
on
can tell
this
you
one.
exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, okay, so it has to be, I have to take one of these messages. Which one do I have to take though?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, oops.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When
Okay.
I pulled it out,
I saw
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
When he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Uh-huh.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh my gosh,
No,
that's
it's
what it
not.
was. Okay. I was so confused. I was just like, what is happening? I
When
messed that
Sakura's
up
body
real
was
bad.
found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Oh, hello. Welcome. Stop calling her ogre. Yeah, no, for real. And yes, thank you so much. Yeah, I have an outfit change today. I was kind of like, I want it to match with the high school, Hope's Peak Academy. So I didn't match the colors with Hope's Peaks, but I'm wearing a school uniform because of it. But welcome. I get the struggles. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everyone is so disrespectful to Sakura. She's like the best. I hate it. I hate how everyone, specifically Hiro, calls her ogre. It pisses me off.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Yep.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
What do you mean, why does it matter when?
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Quit calling her ogre.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah?
Vienna sausage. I know, I'm hungies.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
What? How do we know it's true if you're the one saying it? Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh boy, is it Hangman's Gambit? No. Oh no. Okay, hang on. I'm so bad at this.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Ah!
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Oh my gosh, I hate this.
The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Oh my gosh.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I hate the negative time. That messes me up so much. Ugh.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
I wish I had the willpower to kick him in the sack. I'm wondering why he's lying. Yeah, I don't know why he's lying. Remember to reload. Yeah, I forgot how to use Nega, to be honest, and that's why I wasn't using it. I was just like, I don't remember how to use it, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, I forgot how to use Fever during Nega time. So I'm just like, it's okay.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Exactly.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
Exactly.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Oh my gosh. I don't think that's the case.
Please, just
I didn't
let me
even read what
explain
that said.
happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then...
Oh my
I saw my
gosh.
only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Exactly.
What are you talking
There's
about?
2
What else
blows
could
to
there
the
be?
head, and she coughed up blood, which makes me think of poison.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Mm-hmm.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, why was the magazine hidden?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. it doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
No shot Sakura would die with a bottle smash with a chicken 1v1 Kuma. Exactly! That's why I was like, there's no way that would have killed her.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now,
Yeah.
after already confessing to the crime.
Then,
Assuming
Oh,
he's
oops,
telling
I
the
accidentally
truth,
skipped
someone
it, oops.
else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Yep.
I don't think there's any question about that.
but then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Oh, okay, then it's probably Toko. Someone who wouldn't like, yep, Toko.
I got it!
I didn't even
Had to
read
be
the other
Toko,
ones.
right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Yeah, but if she saw the blood, wouldn't she have turned into Genocide Jill?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
Hero, you're too dumb.
No,
I
you
love
didn't.
it. Thank you, Makoto. Let's save Hero.
Who asked you?
Ooh, Toko, why are you getting all mad?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Yup.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Okay, actually, I will be right back again. I think I drank too much coffee and water at the same time, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's hear what Hiro has to say about all this.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I said serial killer. And I have to prove that. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need to take something. Oh boy, Kyoko's examination summary, status of Sakura's body, and the yellow powder. Okay. I have a feeling it might be
I didn't want
the
to,
status
but
of Sakura's
did it.
body.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Uh-huh.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Oh, it's gotta be that one.
After the
then.
first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
It could be Kyoko's examination summary. Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there. There's something that proves that the wound's on her head. Okay, I
didn't
think
want
it's
to,
this
but-
one.
I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
Stop calling her
Before she could
Ogre.
do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Yeah, pat Hiro. Yeah, exactly. Let's give
Sakura
him
died
head
from
pats.
Hiro's single blow. That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Yep.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Byakuya is like, yeah, she always be looking at dead bodies thoroughly.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
So that does mean that another person had to have
Two wounds
gone.
means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Oh, again, which would make sense that the glass bottles were heavier when they weighed them, because it had to have been 2 of them.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
But where is the other Monokuma chess piece then?
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yeah, they're 2 missing.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Mm-hmm.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The chess pieces, right? The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. Hello. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be. It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. A chess piece. Is it Hangman's Gambit? Alright. Yep, okay. E. P. I. C. Oh no! Oh, I can't spell. P-I-S-C-E. Oh no! Pieces. Oh no! S. Where's the S? Oh wait, no, E. I can't spell!
Now I understand.
I was just like, wait. Hang on.
That's it. The chess pieces.
But stop calling her Ogre Hero. Now, normally, personally, Sakura wouldn't let that slide, but in this situation, had to go and use the pot. What happened? So we know that Hiro hit Sakura on the head with a bottle, but now we're trying to figure out who the second person that hit her with another bottle. You will hate that
Inside
minigame
each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure.
Oh
holding
yeah,
a different
I always
chess
forget what the
piece.
next game is called. But yeah, for the second game. Oh no.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
So we're missing the...
So the queen
okay,
is missing.
yeah.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
I don't even play chess. Oh yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Toga, why'd you agree then?
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Shut up, Hero.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing. It was broken,
I
right?
got
Okay, I was just like, it was broken.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Oh, is it because we weighed them?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is, Kyoka and I figured it out before. It was the weight, right? Right?
I got
Okay. I was like,
Earlier,
right?
Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Yep.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
Okay.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Mm-hmm.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by the second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Okay.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Look at her face. Yeah, tell her, Makoto.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Oh my gosh, Hiro.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
I love Hiro so much.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Byakuya has been really quiet this trial.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
Stop calling her that.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did? Then why didn't you say so
Pretty
earlier?
soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Wait, we did find handprints inside of the locker as well.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Hiro. He's hilarious. Sometimes I love him. Oh my gosh,
Could
Hiro.
someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Yeah, for real.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, I think she was the one who was hiding in the locker then.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh boy. A new element has been added to bullet time of battles. Oh my gosh. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Sorry, Byakuya, but you can't tighten something that never existed in the first place. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Sorry, I said that wrong probably. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh my gosh, so it's like temporarily set to meme mode right now. Okay, I'm gonna need to look at the keys. Tempo marker. You're able to keep, okay, yeah. Okay, I know that one, I know that one. Reload is tab. Fever time is space. That's what it is. Okay. So during nega time, I can use fever time. Okay. Perfect. All right. Now that I know that. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Whew. I love the Danganronpa mechanics. I just played because supposedly it's similar to Ace Attorney Saga, but Ace Attorney now looks so boring. You should try Occult Crime Police. Ooh, a lot of new games. Or not new, but like a lot of new suggestions. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this one. So anything similar to Danganronpa, I think I'd want to play. Okay.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie!
Oh, good. Okay.
That's enough!
What is it? Hiding in the rec room. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, this one! I said, wait, hang on. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my goodness.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
I was looking for similar games. Ace Attorney is pretty cool, but it has a lot of reading. Yeah. And a lot of chapters. I just realized something. I have 8 ads again. Yeah, see, I don't know why it's doing 8 ads in a row. I'm gonna have to figure that out. If you like puzzles and escape rooms, you should play the Zero Escape Saga. I'm terrible at puzzle games, or at least like I think I'm terrible at puzzle games, but maybe. Maybe I'm not as terrible as I think I am. You would love the characters, to be honest. I would if I had money. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like, I would love to play. Maybe, who knows?
They must have been hiding in there. and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Ooh, get him, Makoto!
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Ooh, get him, Kyoko!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Ooh, Byakuya said, tell us.
Okay, it's my handprint.
How come she answered literally so fast? She straight up was like, okay, yeah, it was me. I'm certain it's location. I heard some countries have more ads than others for... Oh, I don't know why. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, because that's so weird. I don't know why it's playing so many in a row.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
Ooh.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
Uh-oh.
I probably did kill her.
Byakuya just needs to talk to Toko during this trial.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
She is sent for Byakuya. Absolutely she is.
Talk. Now.
Ooh.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Hero!
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Okay, ads over. Good, good, good. I'm glad they're over.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Did she switch?
When I saw that
Oh, yep.
blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean... Oh, here we go.
Guess who's back?
I love Genocide Jill so much.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
I only mostly need Makoto to speak to me like that, honestly, and probably Kyoko since she's a queen. Absolutely.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Ooh.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Oh my gosh, that's what she's upset about?
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Okay, yeah, so she just wants to kill Byakuya.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Oh my gosh, Hiro, that's what you care about? And stop calling her Ogre! She has a name! So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Get him, Byakuya. What? Share the information. Seo is hilarious. Seo? She's not an ogre. Leave her alone. Yeah, exactly.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hina is being weird, huh? Yeah, no, she is.
Hiro's attack. and
Well,
then
I mean,
Toko's,
she's just trying
that
to
still wasn't
look
the end of it.
for who murdered Sakura. Like, that's why because she was like that with Celeste's case too. She was so adamant it was Hiro. So like anything, and Sakura's her best friend. So anyone that could have hurt her, she's just like, yes, you are the murderer. Hiro and Sakura must have been besties or something in their lost memories. If Hiro keeps calling her Ogre as nickname. No, I mean, like, again, I think we are still assuming that everyone has amnesia, right? But I think Hiro's just calling her Ogre because that's just what he calls her. Because he's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, like, that's such a fucked up thing to call her. It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh my gosh, she is so obsessed with him. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Alright, let's see what it is. Kyoko's examination summary, status of Sakura's body, yellow powder. Oh, it might be yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Uh-huh.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Mm-hmm.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was...
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden,
okay.
Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head.
You got it! I smashed her!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
Okay.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Ew, Toko Seo is better
We
without
found
him.
Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Is Toko's name different in Japanese? Or like Genocide Jill, is their name different in Japanese?
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yep. That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Isn't it the blood? Right?
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Because when you say Sayo or Sio, I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know if you're talking about Genocide Jill. But I'm assuming that you are. I'm assuming that that's what the name is in Japanese. I don't think it's for Toko.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
It has not.
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, because you literally went to grab her.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed
Like,
up and opened the
Hina,
door?
are you forgetting that?
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Poor Sakura, she went through a lot. She did! Like, Sakura did not deserve this.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker room is because I saw it for myself. Yeah. Yeah, because they were in the room. No
Even
one could have
before we
come
opened
out.
The door to the rec room. Hina and I
Oh,
both
yeah,
got
that's
a
right.
look
It was already
inside.
open. Yeah.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then.
Big Eye was in the locker.
She hiding?
No. It's too late now.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not.
Self-incriminate yourself.
I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
I want to kill Hiro so bad now. I know he's our dumb himbo, but like, keep calling her Ogre and I swear
And
I will go murder, stabby, stabby.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Uh-huh. Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... I think it's the yellow powder on her shoe. I'm almost certain that she locked herself in that room, especially because we never found any kind of trap door.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
Yes, there is,
What
Hina.
killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What? Come on, Makoto. Don't clam up now. I should have waited. I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Huh. If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there. The poison! Okay, so it
was
is
it
the
that killed
Monokuma
Ogre?
file.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No, that's
No,
wrong.
that's wrong.
Get him! Get him, Makoto! Tell him! Tell him what's up!
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
I said this earlier in this stream, but I think she committed suicide. Especially if the yellow powder on her shoes and stuff like that, and the poison in the chem lab, and the spilled, poison stuff, and it's on her shoes, and I think she went to go meet with them, and then after everything happened, because there's that bottle of protein as well. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like she killed herself. I don't know why, though. I'm not 100% sure, but, that is my suspicion, because it makes sense with her locking the room up and stuff like that. There's no trap door. There's no way. I just don't know why.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Exactly.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Kyoko is thorough.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
I don't think it's Hina. I think once we can solve the whole footprints in the chem room, that will answer the question. But I'm almost certain that Sakura locked the door up and everything. That I'm almost certain of.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Sakura was poisoned.
I'm thinking the
Poison?
same thing, Byakuya.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Go ahead,
Everyone
Byakuya.
quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Oh my gosh. Genocide Jill, relax. It's okay.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room?
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Oh, I realized. I think I accidentally skipped some stuff.
Well,
Oh, well.
yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Okay.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
Shelves divided up in 3 sections: A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, I'm positive.
I got it!
Yeah.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
couldn't believe my... What? Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Huh? Master?
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we can do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Okay, so then someone had to have switched the labels.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the content with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
So someone did switch the labels.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that, conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Okay. Is it Hangman's Gambit? Oh my gosh! Let's see if I fail! What is it supposed to be? E-I-N protein drink. Drink. I need an I. N. Please. There we go.
Now I understand.
Okay.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. The protein... yeah, the protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Yeah, I didn't think it was the head wounds.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Yeah.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be... It must be what we found in front of the shelf. It should be... the footprints, right?
I got it!
Okay, perfect, it was.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Huh?
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
So, okay. So it wasn't Sakura, it was Hina. But then why does Sakura have the yellow powder on her shoes?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it!
I
Me
wouldn't
and
have
Hina are
known.
the only
Yeah.
ones. Oh, so Byakuya.
Oh, that's why
That
he
explains why
asked me to stand on it. Okay. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
I'm
That's
so
likely exactly why it
confused.
turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
It just doesn't...
Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Thank you, Kyoko. I'm just like, this doesn't sit right with me because, again, we found that yellow powder on Sakura's shoes. And it just, yeah, okay, so Hina's footprints probably do match the yellow powder, but why was it on the floor to begin with?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Thank you, Kyoko. There's something off.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Exactly, yeah.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Yep.
Well,
Told you it was Hina. Stop, it's her. Tell him Bianchi. Yeah, why would she kill her best friend? Like, that's not a question, because there are people out there that would kill a best friend. Like, genuinely there are. But it's more so like, the math isn't mathing to me. I think the one evidence that is, and that has been sticking out to me the most, is the whole yellow powder on her shoes, on Sakura's shoes. And I'm like, how did it get there then? If she just stayed in the rec room, and if Hina went to go do it and stuff, then how the heck did she get that yellow powder on her shoe? That's what I don't understand. Everyone pointing fingers, but instead of pointing fingers, they all claiming they killed her. Yeah, everyone's just saying that they were the ones that killed Sakura for this trial.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Yeah.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Yeah, I'm with Kyoko on this one.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Thank you. It
doesn't?
doesn't. Hello, gamer gal. Mila, hello. How are you? Welcome. It's been a long time since I played this game. Oh my gosh, yeah, I am thoroughly enjoying it so much. This trial, this is Sakura's trial for her murder. And I am just like, I'm so stuck on one clue in particular. And like, I don't believe that it's Hina. I'm good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. Again, thoroughly enjoying this. I'm just like, yes. I've never heard the English dub for this game before till the stream. Yeah. I like the English voice actors, actually. It's more so because I just didn't want, like, if people are just listening instead of reading, like, the dialogue, I wanted them to be able to just listen too. So that's why I have it in English.
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Yeah, tell us more, Hina.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Apparently Makoto's voice actor is also Cat Noir. Wait, Cat Noir, isn't that the blonde-haired dude from that one, I think, French animation? That French cartoon? Oh my gosh. Ladybug and Cat Noir? Is that what it is? No. I forget what it's called, but I think that's the person I'm thinking of. The English dub reminds me of the low-budget American dubs typical of Nisa in the 2010s. I actually really like the American voice actors in this. I really think that they bring the characters to life. Specifically Toko and Genocide Jill. Like, Genocide Jill is my favorite voice actress so far. She is amazing. It's usually Japanese, right? Yeah, I think a lot of people play it. I mean, it is a Japanese game. And I think a lot of people play it with the Japanese voice actors. It's interesting hearing one again after so long. Ooh, I know which one you're talking about.
Hina,
Ooh.
please. I'd like to know too.
Yeah, I need to know.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Byakuya, you sweating a bit over there. What's going on?
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
Uh-huh.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That doesn't seem right.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Wouldn't we have seen the footprints on Section C?
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Byakuya acting like Hina in the beginning. Exactly. Just believing anything. Any grass. Dangan is an oddity being a dubbed. I played with Japanese audio. I felt it was better for this particular game. Yeah.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, let's see. Footprints in the powder, chem lab shelf, source of the powder. It might be source of the powder. Or it could be the footprints.
First, I went to Section C.
Uh-huh.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Ooh, in the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us. Yeah, so it is the footprints.
First, I went to Section
Okay.
C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground.
Yeah. When I grabbed,
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
No, that's wrong. Exactly. I'm like, there's no way. Because there would have been
You
footprints.
said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
So who do you think did it? I said this earlier, and trigger warning, it does have to do with suicide. Well, that's essentially the trigger warning. I believe that she unalived herself because the only explanation for the yellow powder being on Sakura's shoe, she had to have been the first person to drop the poison. And I think she's the one who probably switched the poison with the protein. But I could be wrong, but like, that's the only thing that's really messing with my head is the whole yellow powder being on Sakura's shoes. That's what's bothering me.
That contradicts what you just said.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but please shut up, Byakuya. He's still mad about that slap. He's still mad at Hina for slapping him.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint. Why would Hina lie about that, though? That's what also gets me.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Byakuya, like, you're one to talk. You literally messed with Chihiro's trial. Like, hello?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Mm-hmm.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
Mm-hmm.
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the?
Oh, Byakuya, why you sweating?
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Huh?
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
A glass shard?
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Honestly, Kyoko, I'm not realizing it either. I'm a little confused right now.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Why would you do this to me? Why? She's doing the same thing Byakuya is doing. Makoto, why don't you tell us? Kyoko is such a cool character. I love Kyoko.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I remember something specifically about the protein bottle being on top of the broken glass. But I don't know if that has to do with this. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of glass. Shade of blue. The rec one. That one. The rec room window.
Part of the window from the rec room door, right?
But then how did it get in there?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
Hi, Ben Pen. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my God, Kyoko. I know, for real. That's why I was like, being just like Byakuya, of course. Is this the cool people meetup? I was told to come here. Hi, Ty. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, let's give a shout out to Ty. Doot, doot, dum. Did I do it? Did I do it? Maybe not. I don't know. I think there it is. I was just like, hello, what's happening? I get back to Shade of Glass. I know, I'm so confused right now. I'm being forced to play horror games later. Yay! I love it.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Yeah.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? The bottle of poison? Oh, where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. According to what Hina told us, it should have been in section A, right?
I got it!
Because she said that she
The
put it
bottle of poison was left on the
back.
shelf in the chem lab.
Oh, no. She
That
left
is
it
what you
there.
said, right, Hina?
So then, yeah, how did it get...
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Oh, is that why the protein bottle was on top of the glass? And not underneath it? Or like, not underneath, but like why the glass wasn't spread around it?
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
Okay, so when we initially started the investigation, there was a protein can on top of the glass that we broke, the rec room window that we broke. The can was on top of it, but it was like, how did that happen? How was it that the can was on top of the broken glass if she had already consumed it, right? The idea being that the can would have already been there, and then once we broke the glass, it would have surrounded it and the can wouldn't be on top of the glass, right? Like, so that had to have been planted there.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
I am so confused.
It has to do with the protein can.
Oh yeah, good luck, Ty. I'm so sorry. I just saw what you said, but yes, good luck, Ty.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, because Hina was caught lying, so it has to be somewhat of a similar situation like what Byakuya did to Chihiro's body prior to the trial, or like prior to the body being found. So Hina had to have done it after the body was found. Like, place that can, right?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Yeah, so it was planted there.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Ooh, Byakuya.
How can you know what I don't know?
He is so mad. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Oh boy. Make your argument. Source of the powder, empty protein. Chem lab shelf? Oh no. Let's see. I'm gonna go through it first before switching around bullets.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Uh-huh.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that, what the heck?
When it comes to that
It's
protein
gotta be
can,
this one then.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was
Damn it!
unlocked.
No, okay, I wasn't right. What Kyoko said doesn't make any sense to you either, right? My inference are never wrong. No, that wasn't it. Okay, hang on. So then it
When it
has to
comes to
be
that protein
this
can.
one then.
There's not a doubt until the lock.
It absolutely was not.
So you're saying someone planted there?
No. No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec.
No, that's
No,
wrong.
that's wrong.
And he's getting mad when he's wrong. And when someone is smarter than him, yeah, he
You
gets
remember
so
how there was
mad.
broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
Right, exactly. That's what I said earlier. It was underneath
You
it.
also found pieces underneath the can.
So it had to have been put on top.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yeah, it had to be after.
I see. So that's your explanation.
But it was only you, Kyoko, Hina, who broke the glass, so it's one of the two. I genuinely am really just like, I don't think it was anyone other than the one person. Byakuya definitely flopped this chapter.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Exactly.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
I think Hina planted that. Since we also caught her in a lie, I think she planted that can there.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Oh, Hina, you look stunned.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Yep.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Ooh, Byakuya said police? Oh my gosh.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Stop calling her that, Hero. Gosh.
What do you think, Makoto?
Shame. He don't flop. They take examples on him and show how Byakuya is smarter there. Homage his greatness. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that. The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been.
I got it!
It had to have been.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
But
what are
why?
you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. No, I don't think it's Hina. Oh boy, here we go.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Ooh.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
Oh my gosh, okay.
Do you have any kind of proof, Sakura?
This should prove it.
There it is! I knew it! I knew it! The yellow powder on her shoes!
Hina, did you know
Sorry,
that
I got
Sakura's
overly
foot had a
excited
certain
over
yellow
that.
powder stuck to it?
I am just like, I knew that there was something wrong with that.
It did?
Oh boy, this rhythm gameplay portion is so weird. We've done a girl alone. When for when you argue against someone saying it's them. In my heart, I will always blame Hina for everything.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
No, it's okay, you should be excited.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Stop calling her ogre.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
Yeah.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Yeah.
No! It was me! The poison! Because...
I don't understand why Hina is so adamant on trying to make it her.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Alright. Where is her portrait?
Here's my answer.
It had to
The
be.
one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
I had a feeling because I was like, there's no way that anyone could have locked that door other than Sakura, and especially because we didn't find any trapdoors or anything in there. So she had to have been the only one. And then after finding that yellow powder on her shoes, that's why I was like, but I just couldn't understand why. And I still don't understand why she would. That's what's confusing me.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life.
But why?
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura, wanted to create the locked room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
And then replaced it with the protein bottle.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
But why would you do that, Hina? I don't understand.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
It was, yeah, she was acting weird. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. That's true, she did leave saying that she had to go get the others, and that could have been the perfect time that she went up to the chem lab, went to section A to grab all the stuff, which her footprints are there, and then plant the evidence. Oh my gosh. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Hi, Moon.
You
Welcome
said you were
in.
going to
Welcome
go get everyone
in.
else.
But why? Yeah, I am so confused why she would do this.
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Yep.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ugh, ogre. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yeah, that is weird. She was not... Because she ran up to Hifumi's body, but she did not run up to Sakura's.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
I'm kind of sad that I'm correct.
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
But why?
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Why?
No. No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh boy, here we go. It's closing time. So Sakura left the notes for everyone. Okay, that's from that scene. Okay, there we go. She went in and hid inside of the locker. And then Hiro went in. She gave him a candy. She had said something. Hiro was like, oh, I'm gonna die. He grabbed the bottle, smashed it on her head. I think, right? Yeah, smashed it on her head. Or is it the night piece? No, I don't know which one it was. And then that's when... No, it has to be the night piece because the queen piece is missing. And then he left and she saw it. And then she was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna leave. Oh man, he wrote my name on it. And then put it back, right? Right? Yes, okay. And then she woke up, and then she passed out, and then she woke up as Genocide Jill, got all spooketed. And then, bam, she tried to clean it up, and then she dipped. Sakura was like, dang, I gotta talk twice, though. And then she said, well... time to drink. And then that's when we went in and we were like, what? How could this have happened? She saw that, grabbed it, left, came back, put this in, and then that's it, right?
Here's exactly what
Right?
happened.
Let's see.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Okay, we got it right.
Those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Hina legit wanting everyone to die. I know, right? That's why I was like, I still don't understand why Hina would do all of this. Suddenly I want her hair clip. She's desperate. The comic strips are the best part. I'm so bad at the final part, the comic strip part. I mean, I think I'm personally just bad at this game. It's so much fun though. So, the Oculus face, I can't. Looking evil in the comic as always. So he killed her. You can see the night piece in that bit with the sling. But no way, they all attempted to kill her. Yeah, they all, not attempted to kill her. I think they all attempted to like defend themselves from her because they thought that she was attacking her. Sakura champ for shrugging double whammy. I know, for real. She just like got hit twice with a bottle and then was like, oh boy.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Honestly, they're all conniving in this.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
You know what I don't get? Why didn't Toko just be like, hey, Hiro's trying to frame me? Like, I don't understand that either.
She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
That's so sad.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
But why?
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
But why?
That's the full truth of the case.
Also, I will be right back. I need to take a quick potty break before. Oops, I did not mean to pin that. I clicked a button. There we go. Okay. I will be right back. Give me one moment here. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I still want to know, like, I'm sad that I was right about about Sakura's death, but I'm so confused why Hina would do so much to try and throw off the case. And thank you, Menpen. Thank you for the welcome back. But I'm just, I'm genuinely so confused. Aw, Hina.
Sakura took her own life.
Oh, thank you, Moon.
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Oh, hey, why did my thing play? What the heck?
That's what
Hold
happened?
on. Why didn't the text-to-speech work? I'm so sorry. Give me one moment. But yes, justice for Sakura. What the heck is going on here? Why my sound alert not working? Hang on, hang on. What is happening? Oh, that's why.
Justice for Sakura.
I don't know why I had to do that, but okay.
But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
Byakuya is tripping right now. He's like, I don't understand.
You still haven't realized?
Oh, why don't you tell us, Kyoko?
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Tell him, Kyoko. I don't think I've seen Byakuya's face like that.
See? I'll tell you. When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Ooh, look at, she is smirking. She's like, ha, I told you so. I still want to know why Hina did this. Oh, that's it. I feel like this trial was super short. Period. Kyoko, yeah, period.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She killed herself.
You seriously
And Hina
forgot?
tried to throw the case off, but I don't know why.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
What is the
So,
punishment gonna be? Because
who will be
it was
chosen as the
herself.
blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
No, because at the end of the day, it was the poison that got her.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Here we go.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? Yeah, why did she try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, what? Why? Isn't that against what Sakura wanted anyway? So, like, why... I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean that. You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? I don't know why I did that in Monokuma's voice. That was incorrect. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... So she wrote a suicide note? I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
I'm so sad. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. Oh no, I am tearing up. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. Oh my gosh, please. I'm trying so hard not to cry right now. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. I mean, it makes sense now. She genuinely believed that everyone should die because Sakura took her own life because of everyone. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Oh boy, what do you have to say? I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Monokuma, bro, like, not now, dude. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course course I know what she was thinking. 'Cause her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. Then what the hell did Hina have? What? What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh! I wrote that one?
It's true.
I'm so mad right now. I am genuinely so mad at fucking Monokuma. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. Are you kidding me right now?
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... Yeah. I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? I hate Monokuma now. I used to I loved him. But as a character right now, I am so pissed off. I literally want to sock him in the face. The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? Oh my god, Monokuma is kind of making me sick. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Oh my god. Yeah, here was the motive. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years. Also, sorry I'm not voice acting right now. I am genuinely upset. I am so mad.
Be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Yeah, Monokuma kind of admitted that. I think towards the beginning of chapter 4, and then that was essentially kind of supposed to be the motive as to like the next motive, which would make us think that someone else had killed Sakura since he had told everyone that she was the spy.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. I don't know if I read the other one. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. I realize I haven't even read chat. I am so focused right now. I am so mad. If it weren't for the rules, I would punt him. For real, like I would literally beat the hell out of Monokuma if I could. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina...
Hi, Lion. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm so livid right now. This is just, ugh.
My resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything...
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Aww. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision.
Oh, that's right. This scene just reminds me, we still don't know who attacked us. Story a bit upsetting. Yeah, oh my gosh, I am so mad. Mostly at Monokuma, and like kind of at Hina too, but like mostly Monokuma.
I'm going to resist you.
Because even, like, the forged suicide note that he left for Hina to find, that's what pisses me off. Because I don't think she would have tried. Well, she still might have, but that was, like, a motivation for her to make the trial go wrong. And I think that's what's really pissing me off, too, about Monokuma. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Monokuma is the protagonist, right? Evidently, I guess. That's why we can't touch him, because he's the protagonist. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Oh yeah, that's when she slapped Byakuya. He took it like a champ, too. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is... myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
That is so sad. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us. And that's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. 'Cause, like, it didn't make sense. Ugh. More like antagonist, yeah. I'm so tired. God damn. I hope you're able to get some rest, though. How's your day been, CB? Anything special? I ran a lot of errands today. I've mostly been excited about this stream, but now I'm kind of sad. I'm like, ugh. This chapter is heavy. Yeah, and she's so sweet too. Like, Sakura was the best, and I'm so sad that she felt like this was the way that it had to go in order to save everyone. Well, at least you, yes, thank you guys. I think I'm also just pissed off that Monokuma messed with the suicide note and like gave Sakura a fake one, and that bothers me so much. Poor Sakura, my poor baby girl. I know. She deserves so much better.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Oh no! To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength. Oh no, why am I crying? That made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try and stop me. Oh my gosh. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path. Oh my god. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you could use this note to bring to the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
I can't even read it in their voices right now. But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now that the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for Exactly! He is in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake note. Because she would have never, or possibly wouldn't have acted the way she did if she had read the original suicide note. If she had seen what Sakura really felt, I don't think she would have acted the way she did. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
I don't know. Shut up here. I'm kind of mad at you too. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else. Thank you guys so much. Sorry, I'm reading chat now. Oh my gosh. Sorry for crying. That got me. Her actual note got me. Why can't hugs feel the same if they aren't IRL? Thank you guys for the hugs. Thank you. Ugh.
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. No, it's not, Monokuma. Byakuya, no! He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Character growth, Byakuya?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I should turn off shield mode, to be honest. Kill the fucking bear. Yeah, exactly. We need to kill him. Burna. Kill it with fire. Fun fact, during the CA, I was taking screenshots since a few of Toko's expressions. I ended up wanting to possibly edit. Shut up, Tobor. Please don't lose your mojo, Wonder Boy. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What? Going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And
now.
that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Get him, Byakuya! Get him! Freaking do it! Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. I don't care if, like, you're trying to code it with whatever, as long as you're going after Monokuma. Let's get him. However a master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone?
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? Humph, how boring. But nothing good could come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway,
Let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
you want me to punish you guys?
What? Oh, hell no. Please do not do this to Sakura. It's punishment time.
What?
Wait. Oh, wait, but Sakura was...
That was fucking one of yes. Disgusting.
Scared the heck out of me. But yeah, like, what? Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... I swear.
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens, no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. I'm about to be so angry.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. What? A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What? Alter ego! Oh no! Oh, let me turn off my... You...
Oh no!
I mean, it would make sense that Monokuma would be able to find alter ego. We plugged him in. We plugged her into the system, so of course he was gonna find her. But like, oh my god. Oh, sorry. Let me let me hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Actually, let me turn off shield mode so that we can all curse. Turn off. Alright, everyone, go for it. Go for it. Tell off Monokuma. Fuck you, Monokuma, dude. I want him to die so much now. I hate this chapter. It's a good chapter. It has taken, like, it made me so emotional. It really made me so emotional. It's a good chapter because of how much I got so invested into it, but it really makes me hate Monokuma so much more, which I really have to give props to the writers for this. Like, this chapter genuinely pissed me off and made me feel so many things. I fucking hate Monokuma. I love the design. Like, what a great antagonist. I absolutely fucking hate him. That's the kind. Still not gonna say, oh, that's on my mind, because that would not be but fuck that fucking bear. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, fuck Monokuma. Also, Monokuma is a dumbass, bro. Fuck Monokuma so much. He's pundit. He deserves death. Can we get the fucking mastermind dead already? Oh wait, we have 2 chapters to go. We still got 2 chapters though. Amazing. And this makes me want to grab my and go bonkers. Do it. Go to hell, Monokuma. Anyways, I am not much of a cursor. I just hate him. Ads, no. Oh no, ads. No. Can we all just like go into this game and collectively just kill Monokuma, like, for real? You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew.
Whew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. Fuck you, Monokuma. This is the most I've cursed in a stream. I am just genuinely so mad. Again, not perfect writing, but like such good writing that it very much pulled emotions from me. This is so good. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. Chihiro had to really die twice. Like, I am so mad. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. But I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but still, when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. I'm gonna do my best. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I cannot believe they killed her twice. I am so mad. I really can see this game becoming one of my favorites. This is so good. Again, as angry as I am, this is such a good game. My gosh. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling all over. Exactly. I feel you, Makoto. I'm pretty sure me and chat, like all of us, we feel that so much. Maybe. I'm just talking for everyone. But it bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call, oh gosh, animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad! Like, just unreasonably upset!
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript. Postscript?
What?
Yeah, thank you, Kyoko. Postscript.
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Wait. See, I don't know now if that's true. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. Oh, oops, I did not get to completely read that. I don't know what it said. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is The mastermind has done something to us. Okay, this is also solidifying my whole coma theory, kinda. Or at least, like, had to do something to them to cause some kind of amnesia. It might not be a coma, but, like, something that can cause it. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
What? You can't just stop at the most important part a bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. I hate you, Monokuma, so much. Huh? But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser.
Hmm?
Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Hmm?
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Oh my god, Monokuma! What's this, a Gundam ass eat lead? Eat lead, you dumb bear. Oh my god. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. Oh, that's right, she did! She did say something had happened to her body.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But... Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. Yes, hero, thank you for acknowledging us.
Stop talking.
He's so mad. Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
Uh-oh. Genocide Jill, you better calm down. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Byakuya is so blunt. Dial back that ego, bruh. Byakuya, you're the last person qualified to say that. Hey, he did apologize, so like, again, character growth. Kudos to Byakuya for that. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball, 'cause you are. Sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. More biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me. She just is so obsessed with Byakuya. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Is that the end of the chapter? And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong is gonna riot if he finds out he and Byakuya getting together. It will never happen. Not on my watch.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Man. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up? Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh!
Kyoko?
What?
Yes, it's me.
Wait, how did she get into our room?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
What?
Wait, what?
Thank you. How did she get in our room? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Kyoko seems to think it's sexy time, I guess. Yeah, she's just like, it's time for us to sleep in the same bed because I am scared. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "The data center on the 4th floor." What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Huh. Sounds like bedtime. Yes, just sleep. So it's not the first time Kyoko breaking into his room. More like a makeout. I'm jealous of Naegi. Oh man. I have had such a busy day, man. Maybe bedtiming, but damn. This is wild. Why was his door unlocked? I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
I got jump scared by Monokuma. That got me. Why? Why did that subtlety get me? I don't understand. Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or, are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You too? You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then, that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Huh? Who is that? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
What? What? I am so confused.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, this is where we're going to have to end it today. Hang on, let me switch scenes real quick here. What the heck? So there is a 16th student. I am just... my brain. Oh my gosh. The plot thickens. Oh my god, the next chapter is sick. Oh my gosh. You playing tomorrow? Yeah, no, I'm trying to, I think, beat this game as soon as possible. This week is going to be a short week for streaming just because I have a lot going on. So I will stream tomorrow. And then the next time I stream after that won't be until Monday, just because I will be busy that whole time. But oh my gosh. What? That is so crazy. So there is a 16th student hidden amongst them. So that must mean... I forgot what the name was. I only remember Ikusaba. And even if that's correct, but I'm just like, what? Yeah, I'll definitely be playing again tomorrow. And I'm assuming we're going to be introduced to a new character in the next chapter. Yeah, this game is a trip. See, you leave on that. Yeah, I have to leave it on a cliffhanger. We gotta. I'm gonna have to sleep soon. I'm so tired from childhood. Oh yeah. Of my soon to be new school. Meeting new people and new place. Oh yeah, no, that is exhausting. Anything that has to do with meeting new people, like whether it's interviews, going to school, like job stuff, all of that, it's exhausting. So please, please, please definitely get your rest. Also, it's a 1:30 a.m. You guys need to rest, please. Oh man, I'm excited for tomorrow's stream though, because we're gonna find out more about what's going on. And I'm excited to see who this other student is. You're too No, I need to not be. Okay, man, that was a good chapter. And again, as much as like I was angry, and this chapter made me the most emotional. Oh man. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's see who we can raid today. Let's see. I want to see who else is playing Danganronpa right now. Danganronpa. Let's see. I wonder how far along they are. I want to go, but I want to make sure that there's no spoilers either. Let's see. Where are you at? Oh, I think they're ahead of me, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. Maybe I shouldn't spoil myself. Can I suggest someone? Yeah, go ahead. Yes, definitely. Yes, enjoy your rest, everyone. Please, please, please don't forget, hydrate, eat well, sleep well, get your rest. Spoil this game is the worst thing, so be careful. Yeah, that's why I was like, I wanted to raid someone who also was playing, but I think everyone who's playing is ahead of me. So I was like, okay, I better not. Oh, she's doing a special stream? Okay, so I was thinking of rating her, but at the same time I was like, I just played a heavy game and I wasn't sure if that was gonna mesh well. But yeah, no, I'm totally down. Yes, let's go ahead and raid Liv. And I also like her PNG tuber. It's so cute. All right then, let's get over to Liv over here. Let's watch her with some Pokemon Unite. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for being here while I was having that crying episode, having that emotional breakdown. Thank you for all the hugs. Thank you for all the love you guys gave me. And thank you for the support. That was such a good chapter. And I cannot wait until tomorrow to play the next one. Again, thank you so much. And as always, stay shiny, guys. Bye. Bye.